Opa, e aí? Vamos voltar aqui pro Fantasy. Minha intenção é terminar a história desse jogo antes do final do ano. Para daí eu fazer o.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen?
Marcelos
I'll
vender.
make a decision once I see what you've got.
Tá, eu vou vender esses lixos aqui que eu não estou usando. Porque é nível 1. Depois eu me preocupo, mais pra frente eu vou me preocupar em. Deu 12 mil. Ah, gente. Esse eu não quero. Ah, tá. Eu marquei um que tá equipado. Ok.
Want your weapons tempered?
Antes.
Come back sometime.
Aliás.
Got an order? What should I strengthen?
Tá. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho outra arma pra comprar. Eu lembro que tem uma hora que aparece a arma nova. Aqui. Então. Então 0. Resgatar expansão. Vou aqui fazer umas missões.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
Qual que era o esquema aqui? Vou fazer o episódio de destino dela. Se eu chegar aqui... Sim. Não, então eu vou fazer Não, vou fazer diferente. Vou esperar terminar o episódio 5.
Right. This one, yes? Please be careful.
O esquema agora é fazer uma vez cada missão, só para você abrir ela. Porque isso vai desbloquear mais missões para frente.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Great support. The butterfly embrace.
This is gonna burn.
Thank you, Captain. Let it be like the dawn. The pawn to the final dawning's light. Okay. Nice job, team. Yeah, that was great. You too.
Oh, I'm mad now.
Watch its movements carefully. Again.
Ai,
Too hot to handle. Like this? Thanks for the assist. My pleasure. Speak, my blade. Not yet.
Little present for ya.
I'll be your shield. I'll do my best for you. The final. It must be done. I see all. The butterfly emerges.
eu não peguei o timing
I won't disappoint you.
pra.
Rain on the hill.
This is gonna burn. Follow me.
Leave it to
Serves
me.
you right.
Come, my
Teamwork makes the dream work.
friend. Let's keep it up. Oh, thank you. Roger that.
Beleza.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll. Lucky me. Wonderful.
Olha isso, conclui em menos de 1 minuto. Vem exatamente 2. É um sinal de que isso aqui é pra quando eu tô level alto, sabe? Não vou me estressar com isso agora. Porque não vale a pena, sabe?
Yeah.
Ah, tá, não. Eu quero ver habilidades da área transitória. Ok. Essa aqui. Ah, tá. Defensivo. Ah, eu tô querendo pegar umas habilidades que ela não tem. Porque esse esquema é o seguinte, ó. Conclui o capítulo 5, tá vendo? Só tá vindo até aqui, ó.
Ah, I think I get it. Not bad. Sweet.
Tá.
That's the stuff.
Beleza. Tentar matar o chefe de novo.
At long last. It is far too quiet for my liking.
Free Flutter stance. Lucky me. Ah! Dawnfly stands. The final song.
The altar lies ahead.
Reveal our path! Huh? Isn't that Lyria? Hey!
Ah, essa cena eu já vi, então vamos ver se eu conto aqui. Pular, ótimo. Então, uma bomba.
I wouldn't interfere if I were you. Lyria is staying with us.
If I find you've hurt her, you won't live to regret it. You of the earth, embrace us. What's the big idea, Lyria? Why are you siding with that gorgeous?
Come clean. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't like it, but we have ways of making him talk. You will pay dearly!
There is but one path.
Not quite. Imbecile.
Again.
Does this guy eat steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell.
First Galanza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Id, one of Avia's top 3. Said to be this Skydam's strongest. No wonder he's so tough. But why would a man of his ferocity obey the church? He may be Lilith's son. Details escape me, but it would explain much.
Think she's a little piece, huh? Supporting Mom is great and all, but think for yourself, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her.
You're done.
This guy's too good. Can't get a clean hit on him.
Help me out! This should do the trick.
Lyria, come back to us. Let her.
Time's up.
Olha, você tira 10% da vida.
Do it, Lyria.
Ah, tá, não. Isso não é essa batalha. Foi a batalha seguinte. Essa batalha aqui é tranquila.
Wolf of Icy Mist, Nanagarmer.
Lembrei. É essa aqui que é uma.
I shall thaw this storm.
Historia, you aren't hurt, are you?
Worry not, young one. Now it is I who shall support you. Touch in the spring of Aster's bloom. By Melose's steel, I find thee. Should the primeval god remain unquelled, the sun will never kiss these skies again. All my magic shall be with you.
Thanks, Historia. Great support. We can take it from here. Like ice beneath the sun's rays, your light will melt away.
Eu tenho que ver como que eu faço. Aqui tem uma taxa que é complicada.
That horn will skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You're open.
Now we're
The
cooking.
clouds clear. Foam on the sea. I needed that.
This is gonna burn.
Let her.
O esquema da armada é as borboletas. Tá vendo?
With thought, certain as death. You're right.
The temperature drops. Careful when you approach.
Oh,
Você tem essas duas.
where'd it go?
It's moving too fast for the eye to follow. Stay calm. Learn its pattern of attack.
Watch out! Wind. Looks like
Simple, but effective.
Isso que é assim, ó.
Dawnflight's life is
Toda vez
beauty is transient.
tem essa habilidade que me dá 3 borboletas.
I'll
Aí
do
eu
my
gasto
best
a
for you.
borboleta para aumentar o dano da minha habilidade. O outro jeito de ganhar borboleta é fazendo a troca
The butter. Letter.
fazendo uma troca de estilo.
Heads up.
Okay,
Read him and wait.
Did the damn thing, didn't we?
that was great. Let's have the next one too.
Fazendo uma troca de estilo no meio.
Evanescence. Great support. The final. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Rocket.
I'm up. And dust to dust.
Por que a Crisalis tá tão.
Get him. Oblivion Fall.
This should be
Oh, Captain.
Ó, tá vendo? A hora que ela girar aqui, ó, eu vou trocar. Ganhei uma borboleta. Agora eu seguro o botão, ó.
The butterfly emerges.
Troquei, ganhei uma borboleta daí. Agora eu solto uma habilidade,
Who do you take me for? The final.
gasto ela, ganho bônus de dano.
Great support.
Isso aqui que é o esquema que eu tô sofrendo.
Looks like a ranged attack. A final ace up its gauntlet. It's getting ready to strike. Stay focused.
Hurry! Restore!
Just breathe for me.
Brace yourselves for the next surge of power.
I'll save you.
Stop its assault. Destroy those frozen fangs.
But its lights aren't gone. It's a lot faster. Careful you don't lose track of it.
Keep fighting. You are not clear of danger.
Foam on the sea. Get those bicycles!
like to run away, bud.
The pond settles.
Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Big sister's all better now.
Follow me.
Eat this! Bullseye, baby!
Did you expect any less?
Ever tasted lead?
Last hurdle before the finish line, huh?
Disappoint you.
I'm down to race.
Leather. Succumb. Free flutter stand. Get out of the way!
Yeah, big fella like that. Best not to take it head
Thank you,
on.
Captain.
The storm can freeze you in your tracks. Exploit your surroundings.
Right on time. There goes our storm!
It's go time.
Rain on the hills.
This should do the trick.
Speak, my blade. Like what you see? swept away.
I'm up! Piercing punishment!
I know! Shine as one! Gale burst! We've got to be getting close now! Eyes on the prize, everybody! Life is a...
Come on!
I'm right behind you!
Bring out the big guy!
Like what you see? Oh, thank you! The butterfly emerges. You're okay.
This one.
I see. I'll do my best for you.
Quando ela fala My best for you, eu ouço a Rutal, cara. Impressionante. E eu nem tenho a Rutal na conta, só porque a Rutal é um personagem muito conhecido.
Wind in the field. I'm feeling right as rain. Great support.
Oh, droga.
Speed won't save you again. I'm used to your games now.
Here it comes again.
Trying to wear us out, huh? Not gonna work. Step lively, guys. Don't give Flurry Paws an easy target. Help's on the way.
Fighting! A massive ice storm is imminent!
Beauty is tricky.
Não é posso defender.
We've shot down so many of these spikes. Just give up already. With its ice armor gone, it's a lot faster. Careful you don't lose track of it. Captain, you saved me.
Little present for you.
Keep fighting! You are not clear of danger!
I'm coming. Now, get those bicycles.
Put up, shut up.
Thank you, Captain.
Last hurdle before the finish line, huh? I'm down to race.
Film on the sea. Great support. I'll follow you. You guys are amazing. I'll do my best for you.
Say more.
You too. Dance of the blue petals. Spread your wings. Wind in the fields. Get ready! Once more. Rain on the hill.
It's armored itself again.
I won't
One fell
disappoint you.
blow, and it could crush any of us.
One stroke.
The dog's magic is wavering. Soon it will be over.
Butterfly effect. Moonrise!
I'm up. And dust to dust.
I know! The final. Life is a day. Get him! Oblivion Fall!
Not moving. Let's get him.
The ice formations. Perhaps they hold the key to survival.
Okay! I'll do my best for you.
Oi.
don't sound very happy. Did something happen?
Lyria, she...
Hang in there. I'll come grab you guys ASAP.
Captain...
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
No, even I assumed they wouldn't control the primeval gods. And there's the matter of Lyria's odd behavior.
Her eyes were empty, as if her soul were caged. What's more, the blue choker she wore did not sit right with me.
A blue choker? Like a collar around her neck? Could it be?
Could it be what, Roland? Is it a clue?
Possibly. Just a story I heard a while back. If, rumors are to be believed, the Church of Avia has been toying with a forbidden implement.
What now?
The Mind Sealer. A tool that binds one's will, leaving them open to manipulation. Given its inhumane nature, the use of such an artifact was supposedly banned.
Ugh, if those buttheads are using something like that, then they're worse than trash.
Couldn't we just smash the cursed thing to pieces?
I don't advise using force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
What about nullifying its influence?
I have a connection in Seed Hollow who knows his curios. I bet he could tell us more.
You intend to ask the family Zathba? Informants don't cooperate without a price.
Hey, deep down he's got a heart of gold. It'll work out.
Wishful thinking.
Thanks again, Roland. We'd be up the creek without you.
Always glad to help. Remember, when Mr. Fix-It's on the case, nothing is impossible.
Got that right. Fixing our airship while it's stuck on a freezing mountain? Wow.
Alas, I merely applied bandages. What she really needs is servicing in Seed Hollow. And on that note, I say we take to the skies. I'll show you the way.
What the fuck's...
Oh no.
Oh, damn. I'm as worried about Lyria as anyone, but this ship needs a serious tune-up.
We finally caught up to Lyria, but her eyes had lost their spark. When I called her name, she didn't respond. She didn't hear me. The Lyria we know and love. It's like she wasn't in there anymore. What is Avia plotting? With so many mysteries left unsolved, I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now, we need to dig up info on this Mind Sealer thing. We flew through the night without ever stopping. I can see our next island, hugged by dawn's warming light. Call that amber glow false hope, but I'll take it.
Capítulo 6. Ah, ótimo! Capítulo 6. Nossa. Não, é verdade. Queria pegar esse capítulo por causa disso. Pegar mais um personagem. Olha a direção de arte desse jogo é foda. Isso. O que impressiona é o tempo de load desse jogo é curto para um gráfico desse. Então o gráfico deve ser mais simples do que a gente pensa. Deve ser algum outro esquema que eles fizeram para deixar o gráfico assim.
The city is huge! There's stuff everywhere!
Let your true self shine. Lowest prices in town. Money back guaranteed.
Welcome. This is Sega Grande Skydom's largest city, Seed Hollow.
Whew. Good news is the Grand Cipher's gonna be okay.
She's in good hands. Luckily, the ship escaped severe damage. Should be a quick fix.
Sorry to keep piling stuff on you. Appreciate it, buddy.
So about this family Zothba or whatever, you know where to find them?
I sure do. Their boss supposedly operates in this district. Information brokers don't exactly advertise to the public. He runs a bar as a front.
Sounds like he's got his stuff together.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you meet him. Follow me. Let's start by heading to the main square. The bar should be in a back alley somewhere.
Huh. Guess that's one way to design a ship. Always cool to see how other places build their rides.
Wait till you visit the other districts. I'd love to give a grand tour, but
No biggie. Besides, sightseeing will be a lot more fun when Slyria's back with us.
very true. I better start brushing up on my tour guide skills.
Então, vou tentar pegar o máximo de coisa que tem por aqui.
Wonderful. All is destined.
Depois eu consigo apreciar o cenário com mais calma. Eu não lembro. Quando que eu vou começar a abrir esses baús?
Lovely.
Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete without a blacksmith and alliance rep. If you need to use their services, now's the time.
They've got all kinds of flowers here. No wonder the city smells so good.
I guess that's where the seed in Seed Hollow comes from.
Judging from your gear, are you perhaps Skyfarers? Welcome. This is Rafal's Seed Hollow branch. This one?
Ah, tá. Porque agora tem missão de dificuldade normal. E tá aqui, ó. Se eu tiver 1500, eu ganho um. Ah, tá. Esse chefe eu já ganho.
Please come again.
Beleza, tem um cartão ali.
Ready for some
Awesome.
action? Easier than eating apples.
Welcome. Which weapon shall I strengthen? I can make any weapon you want. Ah, sigil enhancement. Take care.
Depois eu penso nisso. Tá, tá, porque tem. Deixa eu tirar essas marcas aqui antes de eu.
Skyfarer, you can
Pois já
expect only the best.
Ah, questão de pena de grifo.
Please use it with care. It's complete.
É isso também, tem esse detalhe, né? Não é qualquer arma que eu consigo forjar, porque eu preciso de prova de glória e eu gastei as duas que eu tinha. Agora.
Can I take a look? Tempering your weapons?
Ela já vem level 40. Tá. Aí você pensa, pô, se vem level 40, por que eu vou dar upgrade na arma, nas outras armas? Por causa da tabela de skill.
Thanks for coming.
Pra isso que a gente precisa.
For a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half. But can't find what you like? Just take a harder look. And look, I just got some rare stuff.
Um monte de
We
coisa.
have a wide selection of sigils.
Tem prova de glória sendo vendida aqui? Não. E aí eu tenho todos esses itens. Menos pena de grifo, só que daí eu preciso cinza do deserto e tá.
We have a wide selection of sigils.
Coisas de população tem zero.
Your patronage is always a pleasure. Check it out! This city goes all the way to the island's edge.
Yes, each district has its own dock, which makes it easy to get around by airship.
Depois eu vou dar uma olhada nos
What a
mods que isso já
magnificent
tem.
castle.
Calling it huge would be an insult. Bet you could spot that thing from the next skydom over.
It's been a fixture of this city since time immemorial. After all these years, I still get emotional when I look at it.
Ready for some action? Mission complete!
Coletor de poções. Isso que eu tava precisando. Vou mostrar pra você. Porque esse-
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
Tá, eu vou fazer a missão porque eu acho que ele vai me levar para um lugar que eu tenho que ir. Aí eu já faço a. Já pego os itens desse lado da cidade.
Excuse me.
Haha, let's kick some tail!
I think I've been here before.
Que a minha ideia é meio. Eu sei tudo. Eu já peguei tudo que tinha para pegar de baú, sabe? Essa seria. Por isso que eu tô andando agora.
We probably should have made an appointment. Oh well, we'll make it work.
Door, get in! Feel like I'm in a maze. I smell a new mission.
Ok.
Man, this sucks.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Say, don't you two work for Zothba?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's Roland. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No, quite the opposite. Zothba has always been the one bailing me out. That info on Avia was spot on. But enough about that. It looks like you gentlemen are in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle? Nah, man. We're swamped with work right now. Everyone in the family's fully booked.
So, if you got biz with the boss, could you maybe go chill and come back later?
Huh, I get you're busy, but we're also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing is, once these errands of yours are cleared out, that'll open up Zothba's schedule. Is that right?
More or less. Not like our mountain of work is gonna get smaller anytime soon, though.
Got it. Captain, what do you say to lending these fine fellows a hand?
I'm in. Me too. Beat sitting around all day.
There you go. Meet your newest co-workers. And not just any co-workers. These Skyfarers have an impressive resume.
For real? Awesome. Thanks.
We appreciate it. If for starters, you think you could check in with a buddy of ours?
Haha, let's kick some tail.
Right. But
Obrigado.
so then,
Aqui.
hey, huh? Oh.
Opa.
Haha, let's kick some tail.
Let me think about this.
Haha, let's kick some tail.
Tá. Agora é fazemos. Agora é fazer a missão.
Don't miss it, folks. Found anything you like?
Yo, I got the word. Ready to roll up your sleeves? Here's the deal. Some bigwig lost something in the city. Something really dangerous. I, can't handle it myself without my talk with an Alliance rep. I, left the details with them.
I'm all ears. Sigil enhancement.
Tá.
Take care.
Aliás, mais 1% de experiência nem vale tanto assim. Isso aqui é muito melhor. Mais uma poção verde, mais poção azul, mega poção, poção de...
Huh? You're looking for something dangerous? Oh, you must mean that. Yeah. I know a few folks that might be able to help you out. I'll write down what they look like. Go see what they have to...
If you're looking for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
Aqui eu mandei a cidade inteira, eu posso...
Zothva's people have you looking for a dangerous thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you could call it dangerous. Try looking in places with shade, but be careful. Never know what might jump out at you.
Wait, so the thing is alive? Ugh, this is making my beard bristle.
Pancake vegetables with ham, all organic. It's an airship. For a limited time then.
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
You're looking for something a magnet lost. That could only be one thing. Yep, no doubt about it. It's what I think it is. You'll find it in an alley.
Why can't you just tell us what it
lembrar o que que é.
Whatever. Let's move on to
Um
the next
trequinho
person.
vivo que tá no beco. Eu só consegui pensar numa coisa.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
New furniture. Interior design is our
Eu gostei bastante dessa cidade. Ela é uma cidade que lá é tipo assim, nem tem tanta pessoa na rua.
Skies above skies.
Mas tem
The heavens
tanto
have
detalhe.
anointed me. Raise your eyes to the blue, that which you seek.
Raise our eyes to the blue? What are you talking about?
Look in the shade. Above our heads. Down an alley? Is that what they're telling us?
Maybe. Guess it's time to start crawling the back streets of Seed Hollow.
Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for. It's just a cat. Jeez, how dangerous can it be? Come on, let's get it home.
Bem que eu pensei.
The client is over the moon. Glad that's over with.
You could have just told us you can't stand cats.
When I was a kid, I got scratched. Ah, but you don't want to hear about that. Thank.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase. Why would the family Zothva bother with boring jobs?
I believe being a good information broker means having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case.
It'll lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the
Eu
castle's
sabia que eu tinha que ver
manpower.
outra
It's
coisa.
not like the gods will
Agora que eu lembrei
volunteer to
que eu
take
peguei
a
o celular pra
survey.
ver um treco
I
aqui.
hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle guards, could you listen in? Out of sight and without getting caught, obviously.
É, tá certo, tá certo.
Tulips, daisies, orchids.
Remember, keep it hush hush.
Greetings, Skyfarers. Welcome to Seed Hollow.
Ah, she's it. Where can we eavesdrop without being noticed?
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
Let's camp out here.
So my granddad said the craziest thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that?
No, why?
It's to honor an astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
That's a good one.
What a joke.
That's what I said. They were the ones who conquered us. A compassionate astral. Can you imagine? Now that story I'd like to hear more about. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with our task.
Remember, keep it hush hush. Is there anywhere we can hide? You think we can hide here?
I know what I saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stole out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques. I should have arrested that Harvin. What if they've already infiltrated the city?
Avia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news, but good to know.
My.
Remember, keep it hush hush. Is there anywhere we can hide? This spot looks good for spying.
Heard the news? Yeah. They raised the threat level for the Skydom.
They keep sending reinforcements to Tempeel and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a toll on the public safety team, too. The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks. I think we've heard enough. Let's go report this in.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options.
Paxtos tune? How'd it go? I see. I guess we'd better offer some resources to bolster the castle's defenses. By the way, didn't you say something about needing to see the boss? He should be in by now. Why don't you head for the bar?
This sauce guy sure likes to dip his talons in everything, huh?
Yes. Thanks to him and his informants, the city's managed to stay relatively peaceful. But I'm going to do him one better and protect every single dweller in these skies.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway, time to hit the bar.
Damn nobles.
Uma galera chegando, né? Nem chama atenção.
Everyone, meet Zathba.
Well, out with it.
That's some jam.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help.
Let's talk business.
You didn't let me finish.
We aren't a charity. Selling info is how we don't starve. And the juicier the intel, the tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
So, how much will it cost?
Avia exposes us to huge risk. At the friend discount, you're looking at 7 mil.
7 million rupees? That's enough to purchase several airships.
We settle our payments up front, but I wager your wallets are a little bit light at the moment. How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Huh. Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. We've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. A catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on Dolly Island.
Are you absolutely certain?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
Man knows how to cut to the chase. All you resourceful folks have to do is break the seal on those ruins. It just so happens there's hidden treasure in there we'd love to get our hands on. And those are the conditions. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Yep, we both get what we want. Seems fair enough.
At this point, I think any lead is worth investigating.
The choice is yours, Captain.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
Mr. Shade back there was no ordinary dude.
Right.
Excuse me.
All is destined.
And also.
What are you?
Yep. No way. And also yes.
Ah, então, eu sempre posso entregar? Passa reto nele. Eu vi.
I think you painted a different picture of the guy, Roland.
Well, he's very passionate about his work, yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know it's not the most direct way to get to Lyria, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention breaking the seal on the ruins. But if we don't take that risk... I suppose Zathba knows what he's doing.
What are you, Mum? What about? Come on! He said he's waiting at the port. Easier than eating apples.
my prices in half. Nah, what have you got to lose?
Hi, everyone! Are there good tidings?
Ah, acho que era isso que eu tava querendo.
Alpha wanted to thank you for your hard work. Something about finding hot gossip and shady cats? Kite-faring work sure is something else. Enjoy your gift!
Tem que fazer as duas quests.
The fruit in the market looks so good. To
A fine hello to you! Which crew member would you like to call?
Minha recomendação até teria que ter feito invertido. Você pegar a cabeça primeiro.
It's me! Cagliostro! Excellent, willing subject.
Ah, tá, lembrei como jogo com ela. E assim, ó. Se eu apertar o X, o Y, aliás, aí se eu apertar o X, ó. 2, 10.
Round and round.
Não. Isso aqui. É simples. Só que o esquema dela não é isso. Ela é fácil de jogar porque tipo, ataque é especial e finalização. O Y é finalização. Só que agora
The market looks so good.
eu vou aqui no grupo, troco ela por Cagliostro.
Your princess is ready for her escort.
Habilidade. Vamos ver o que eu tenho aqui. Reforçar. Depois eu vou ver o que é bom e o que é ruim nela. Maestria. Aliás.
Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Yeah. Who knows when we'll find the time to kick back and relax.
I'm sure Lyria will fall in love with this beautiful city.
It's gonna be great showing her around.
Hello?
Cara, pra mim. Ah, tem isso.
Excuse me?
It's an airship.
Hello.
Been on guard all day. We doing?
Pleasure working with you.
Good. Neither of us wants a fine business opportunity to...
Hey, this is out of the blue, but I might have some personal things to tend to.
Oh, say what? You're gonna flake?
While you check the ruins, I'll look for the red ship.
I appreciate the thought, but should you go after them alone?
There's no need to worry about me. I promise. I always finish what I start.
Thank you, Roland. We owe you so much.
Take care of them, Zathba.
Are you telling me how to do my job? Who's wearing the informant pants here?
Oh, you got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
Well, well. A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
Better hope it doesn't fall apart on me then. Now, as a small bonus, our family's pride and joy will fly you to Dollar...
Be careful out there, everyone.
Sweet.
Pera, como que eu vou pra outra cidade mesmo?
Looking for that special loaf? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
Eu me lembro que chega uma hora que você passa por um botão aqui no controle para aqui. Ah, é porque tinha aí para transportar. Eu queria ver, escrever antes. Tem coisas a mais aqui.
Come to view the requests?
Ah, novo.
Come again.
Right.
Excuse me.
As minhas costas. Assim.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
You never know.
You'll love what you see.
As coisas nessa rua.
On the way.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Let's kick some teeth. Now, Daddy's ain't got nothing on you. Let's kick some tail. Mission complete.
Beleza. Três itens para eu pegar. ver.
All right. Good. Nice.
Cara, quando eu comecei, quando eu peguei esse jogo aqui, eu peguei no lançamento, não tinha
All is destined.
mapa. Tá bom que esse mapa acaba entregando bastante coisa, assim.
Let's talk. I can make just about anything.
Tá? Pena de grifo 3.
Don't forget about upkeep.
Wow!
Yes.
Welcome! And look! I just got some rare stuff!
Ah, tá. Eu preciso de esse deserto e cacto. Gente pra fazer uma pena, pra trocar por uma pena de grifo.
Don't be a stranger!
Ok. Peraí. Habilidades. Armária. Aê.
Skyfarers, huh? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Alright, let's get to it.
Armária. Tá. A pena de grifo também.
Come back sometime.
Solta. Ó, agora a tabela aumentou. Agora o próximo ponto, vamos ver. Obter atividade. Nossa, isso aqui é lá na frente. Deixa eu ver o que é isso aqui. Ah, Setsuna. É, eu preciso disso aqui.
I see progress.
Tá. Defesa. Pisadas. De condução. Condução. Pô, legal isso aqui. Não, mas eu tenho que focar na Caliosta. Se bem que acho que eu não preciso. Quando eu peguei ela agora, ela já deve ter vindo bem.
Yes. Yes, this will do.
Beleza. Agora a cama. Ah, isso aqui é interessante.
Yeah!
Beleza. Então são essas rosas. Conceito de ataque, coração. Ah, tá. Olha só, coração valente, cara. Mais 30% de ataque, mais coração valente. Não, resiste à interrupção e causa dano adicional. Ridículo. Beleza. Aliás, acho que era isso. Ah, tá. Agora, em vez de eu fazer a história, eu vou fazer as missões aqui para os 4 personagens. Só para os 4 personagens que eu jogo. Episódio de destino. Vamos lá. É você. Você. Ó, isso é assim, ó.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon, I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those overbearing jerks. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing Hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their daughter to get attacked by a 5-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear. Not even death itself. 2 people, 1 life. A greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival. For life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flames swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Yeesh, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cipher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
Tem isso, ó. Fazer essas missões aumenta status. Ó, status, 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 mais um slot. Dá pra mim fazer até aqui. Opa.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interest if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. Oh, there was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, I don't know, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My daughter, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia.
Quanto que tá dando aqui? Tipo, ó, tá dando 15 pontos de vida e ataque 5. Ó. Ó, vamos dar Catalina justo.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land, where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to. Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it.
Ah, eu não tô jogando com ela tá com level baixo, por isso. Próximo está disponível, tá?
I come from a long lineage of proud warriors. We had a great number of visitors at our dojo, many of them masters of their respective disciplines. At some point, I picked up a blade of my own and began to mimic their movements. Back then, I enjoyed the training for what it was, valuing the journey over the destination. That is, until I met him, the supreme swordsmaster of the Eternals, Eata, once known as the demon Zamba. With a single glance, he identified all of my weaknesses. Then, with a few words, he taught me to overcome them. His strength was beyond captivating. I even eavesdropped on a conversation between him and my father, and discovered we were distant relatives. I was elated. For some time, he continued to train at our family dojo. I took every opportunity I could to learn from him, following him wherever he went. I ate whenever he ate. I committed all his mannerisms to memory. However, with the exception of our first encounter, he never acknowledged me. After all, he yearned for nothing more than strength. Why pay heed to a weakling, such as myself? So I vowed to become stronger. I would soar so high, he'd have to see me. I dedicated myself to training, begrudging even a single moment of respite. The blade was everything to me. And eventually, there was no disciple at the dojo who could come close to rivaling my skill. That was around when he vanished. In the blink of an eye, he was out of my life. He spoke not another word to me, nor called me by name. I was meditating in the forest one day when a group of travelers approached me. I didn't know them, but they were the captain and the crew of the Grand Cipher, and my future. Initially, I thought they were lost and had come to ask for directions. I was only half correct. They were seeking guidance, but not out of the woods. They wanted to learn martial arts from me. I shook my head. I was no master, only a chrysalis struggling to break free of my own shell. I believed the captain was mocking me, but that wasn't the case. I looked into the captain's eyes and found truth, alongside a burning desire for strength. It felt as if I was in his presence again. I found myself drawn to the captain. That's why I decided to join the crew of the Grand Cipher on their journey across the skies. I was convinced that this was the only path that could reunite me with Zomba.
Beleza. Calixto. Agora que a gente deu uma conhecida nos personagens.
I opened my eyes and found the most entrancing face staring back at me. Clear skin, dewy eyes, and mischievous smile, all framed by soft golden locks. Involuntarily, my hand crept toward her cheek for a caress. But when flesh met mirror, I finally woke up and realized.
Yes. Good morning, me. Must still be hazy from exchanging bodies yesterday. Lacing my fingers together, I reached my arms up for a test stretch. Stiff. Not one to be bested by a vessel of my own design, I brought my palms together and began twisting. Take that, you stupid spine, I thought. You will rue the day you defied me. Just how many backbones and digits and faces had I conjured? I'd lived long enough to know it was foolish to try and keep track.
Cagliostro, did you hear? We're going to visit a new skydom!
Lyria's voice echoed from behind the door, snapping me back to the present.
Sounds fun! I'll be out in a jiffy!
My voice was a weaponized rainbow, strategically pitched to invoke thoughts of hugs and sunshine. As the cutest girl in all the skies, no other tone would live up to my utter perfection. You see, it's a common myth that cuteness is in the eye of the beholder. But actually, as I have witnessed through my research, it is a fundamental law of reality. I quickly brushed my disheveled hair, minus one lock, as per the theory of adorable bedhead optimization, and went to the door. The crew would need me at my cutest if they were to survive an untrodden skydom.
Basicamente, era uma pilantra, manipuladora.
About 2,000 years ago, before the war, I was a wretched, sickly little thing. We lived in a village with no doctor, so all I could do was wait for the release of death. I still remember the defeated look on my sister's face as she attended my bedside. I couldn't blame her. Not when she was surrounded by the other villagers and their whispers. None of them thought I was long for this world. But back in those days, the sky was full of children who would never live past adolescence. So my life was tragic, but common. With the exception, of course, of one detail. My intellect. I had been working on a theory of reality, one that would let me rewrite the laws of existence. I dubbed it alchemy. I was too weak to leave the house, but my sister would fetch me the necessary reagents for my experiments. At first, each failure was more spectacular than the last. Creating a fully functional body from nothing but dirt and speculation was complicated. Instead, I focused on creating an ageless vessel capable of housing a soul. Hypothesis, test, fail. Hypothesis, test, fail. My pile of discarded monstrosities grew with each unsuccessful trial. But, finally, I succeeded in producing a small life form, no bigger than your average roach. Sure, a misplaced footstep would have killed the damn thing, but it was life nonetheless. And it was proof that I could achieve mastery over my own mortality. Now that I had more data, all it took was a few more months of testing, and voila! I had synthesized a flesh bag for myself. My soul was finally free to occupy a worthy form. Now, repeat this process a few thousand times, and my reputation spread throughout the skies, garnering love and admiration from the masses. Alchemy was at its apex, and death had been conquered for all. Yeah, right. More followers meant more opportunity for betrayal. Eventually, a faction of alchemists turned my own bloodline against me, and they managed to seal me away for centuries. Assholes.
Muito bom.
These magic prison stories always end the same way. A few hundred years of slumber, and people grow complacent. A group of clueless travelers, aka the crew of the Grand Cipher, managed to stumble upon my inert form and, foolishly mistaking me for a primal beast or something, lifted the seal. Immediately, I wanted to eradicate them. No one could find out I had regained my freedom. I would not suffer entombment again, even if it meant I needed to transmogrify a few Skyfarers. But then, I laid eyes upon Lyria and her blue hair, and there it was, an entity that I could not identify. I, who had unveiled the very laws of reality, could not classify her existence. She was surely from a different plane. My interest was piqued, and for that, I spared the crew. What can I say? Curiosity killed the alchemist. With no particular agenda for my newfound liberty, I offered my services to these Skyfarers. They would give me unfettered access to the girl, and I would give them unrestricted access to my findings. And as a bonus, I might save their asses a few times along the way. Of course, the captain readily accepted. Though I admit, there was something about the gleam in the captain's eye that caught my attention. What was so special, you ask?
That's for Cagliostro to know and for you to find out.
Coisas, né? Prossiga pela história principal. Tá.
One day, I encountered an adorable Harvan girl at a local market. I'd already finished my shopping, so I decided to accompany her to a nearby cafe for tea and conversation. Upon parting, I asked for her name. She proudly introduced herself as Fief, one of the 10 Eternals. I had heard that Zomba once cared for a child of the same name. A jealousy brewed within me that I hadn't felt before. Zomba had taken notice of her, yet he never once acknowledged me during our time together. My inner peace had been shattered. I retreated to the mountains and started my training anew. But the more I tried to find direction, the more I realized how lost I truly was. It was Lyria and the captain who brought me back. They appreciated me for who I was. Nothing more, nothing less. Perhaps I too could learn to love the living, breathing me, and not a ghost of the future. That thought filled me with so much contentment. I was ready to give up on chasing Zomba. But the universe works in strange ways. As soon as I was about to let go, Fief helped bring me and Zomba together again. It was then I finally put into words how I felt. I spoke about how I wanted him to acknowledge me, to call my name. He listened quietly, and for what I felt was the first time, truly saw me. But I had yet to see and love myself. As part of my quest for self-discovery, I crossed blades with Zomba. No, Eata. We fought for days. He no longer believed I was a weakling. After our battle, we visited the tea shop, and it was there that he first addressed me by name. Never had tea and cake tasted so sweet to me. Now, with nothing holding me back, I am free to soar toward ever greater heights with my beloved companions on the Grand Cipher.
Deixa eu ver. Termina o episódio 3. Ah, tá. Episódio 3 dela. Tá.
We know I had failed that day at the Halewind altar. I had spent years training and sharpening my skills, devoted my entire life to the pursuit of strength. But in that moment, it all amounted to nothing. Our experiences in Zego Grande had planted a seed of doubt in my mind. Over time, it grew, dense and wild as a jungle, choking me with a sense of helplessness like I'd never felt before. I wasn't able to protect Lyria or the captain. I had found my identity as a big sister, as a guardian, but now that I'd failed, who was I? I thought about resuming my training, but I couldn't afford to isolate myself like that. What if something were to happen while I was away? Then, the solution came to me. Whenever the captain was about to take on a dangerous mission, I would complete it first. That way, I could train myself and protect the crew in one fell swoop. I was too blind to see that despair had clipped my wings and chained me once again to the past.
O meu objetivo é fazer isso aqui para pegar o slot, ó. Aí, por exemplo, essa aqui é a terra. Essa aqui eu já não posso fazer. Então eu tentar chegar nesse aqui para... Interessante, só com a armaia.
Are there any particularly dangerous missions available? Sierra Carte, with her usual cheery disposition, set a list of options before me.
Sure are. We've got a few jobs here that only a crew of your caliber could handle. In fact...
She paused and looked at me with a quizzical expression.
You know, I can't even remember the last time I saw you here by your lonesome. Don't you usually do things as a crew?
I told her I intended to undertake these missions alone, as part of my training.
I gotcha. The grind never ends for you, huh? Just don't push yourself too hard, you hear?
I nodded, only half acknowledging Sierra's words. After deciding upon a venture, I chartered a small carrier vessel which would take me to a nearby island. As the ship was tossed about the turbulent winds, I closed my eyes and looked for peace within. This is for their sake, as well as mine. According to Sierra, the threat should be somewhere around here. I sense great evil. Just a little farther.
This is revenge for Madbeat.
Shall we test which is stronger? Your shield or my blade?
Não sei porque eu achei que ele só ia bater 3 vezes.
Three-blooded, such malice. You cannot be allowed to live. Once more. Fly. The pond. In a flash. The finals. Come, my friend. The clouds clear. I see all. Stay vigilant. Again. Once more. Decay! Like the dawn, life is a day. Again. Right away. I can see how this battle will end. It ends with your death! The butterfly and... Your anger is no match for mine. Death breeds life. Float. Wind in the fields. But it's not over yet. I will not rest while evil runs free. Do you not have anything more dangerous? I made quick work of the mission and returned at once to Sierra. She seemed taken aback when I demanded more work, but I was determined. If someone had to risk their life, better me than the captain. The crew didn't have to know. They would be kept free from worry and danger, while I grew stronger. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I'd failed to notice how Sierra's eyes grew ever more clouded with worry.
Aí, ó, esse lote. O esquema é que agora, no equipamento da Narmaia, ó. Chance de acerto crítico e dano crítico. São 7 pontos. Padrão de coragem, 37 de coragem. Poder de armamento. 2 provas de glória. O bom é que ali do lado tá a lista de onde obter, cara. Isso aqui é muito prático. Não terminei o que dá pra fazer desses personagens. Esses aqui eu tenho que conseguir fazer também. Eu preciso fazer pelo menos o dela e do hacker.
From the moment we left Sinkenstill, our adventures were hectic to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel into the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helpsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been! I had never set foot off of Sinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyhoodle, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, cause here we come!
Interessante, ela usou a palavra Skydom, que eu nunca tinha ouvido falar, mas deu pra entender. É tipo Kingdom, que é reino, então Skydom seria tipo uma nação celestial, alguma coisa assim. Ah, já com a roupa nova.
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folca, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah. But what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us, but we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyways, goblins. Smart, fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong. But with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you.
Poder usar o time que eu já tenho. Eu preciso achar onde eu pego.
A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart. But Vern was nowhere to be
Material pra
found.
fazer a arma.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delays in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind. But a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Ah, finally, here you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant, like, VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Ern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Your pal Vern is on his way.
All right, time to go.
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh, our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. Disruption! Do your best, people! Certain as death! I hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here! Dr. Lin! It's working!
Damn, they're back for more. Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
I see people! Over there, by the supplies! We have to go help them!
That all?
Folks doing okay?
Skyfarers! We're doing better now. We need these supplies to repair Tempio. Please, would you protect them?
We're on it! Take cover, okay?
Ready to face the music?
Got it! Phew. I think that was the last of them.
Thank you. You've saved Tempio's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up.
Vern!
Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
Rain on the
Rain hell on
O time tá tão forte que eu não tô conseguindo chegar perto disso.
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a
Olha
great
que legal.
idea, Vern. Put
Não
your
sabia
wings
que
to
dava pra
use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake. I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back.
Fly! Let's roll. Rain on the hills. In a flash.
I found some of the stolen supplies. They're safe and sound.
Save my blade.
This should do the trick. Hurry up, people. This is gonna burn.
I brought potions.
Deixa eu até conferir uma coisa.
Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern. You're a lifesaver.
Those goblins are getting
You're
nasty.
saving this one.
Don't fall for their
Face
tricks.
the music.
Rain on the hills.
That all?
It's go time. You're in my hands now.
Learn.
You guys okay?
Wind in the field.
Mira,
It's working. Gotta keep it up.
Those stinking gobos didn't get a
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything.
Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
Good work.
curioso que essa fonte que
Now
eles
let's
usam,
get back out there.
eu acho que é a mesma fonte do Soul Calibur.
After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. But he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew, which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you and all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Slot.
All right.
Ah, tá. Na verdade, ah, tá. Isso aqui eu preciso pegar tudo. Tá. Quanto que tá o ponteiro? 1600. Ah, tá. Preciso dar uma aumentada no papel. Vou até conferir uma coisa. Poder, é isso mesmo.
Come to view the requests?
Olha, posso ter. Dar mais. Isso não. Deixa rodando do rapidinho aqui. Enquanto eu faço umas coisinhas, depois eu vejo no vídeo.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. And judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn, who'd have ever thought a young dreamer from Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies? The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zega Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement. Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally. The Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor. But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon.
Hmm.
Just as I'd given up on flying, the Erste Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat. Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve, Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up, and to go up, we needed to fly. I thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line.
Quick, get on the Grand Cipher!
I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze, and my new crewmates, had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above, to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. It's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright Primal who built the Grand Cipher, Noah. So, Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same, to see our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible. Call it a side effect of being a helmsman, but my ears tend to laser in on any talk of airships. Then again, damn near anybody could have heard this guy shouting.
No! No! You can't do this! She's still skyworthy! She can still fly!
The distraught man was making a scene outside. 3 seemingly unfazed onlookers surrounded him. Between all the belly aching, I pieced together the man's story. He was an engineer, was upset that an airship called the Nautilus was set to be decommissioned. His 3 friends, meanwhile, were telling him to see reason that an old ship like that would be more useful as scrap. Reminded me of the Port Breeze days, back when my own dreams seemed like unscalable walls. The 3 onlookers were a young helmsman, a young mechanic, and an older merchant. They presented a unified front against the engineer, countering each of his arguments threefold whenever he opened his mouth to protest. As much as I wanted to help the guy, the trio were speaking the truth. Repairing the damn thing would cost buckets of rupees, and you can't fix an airship on gumption alone. Trust me, I've tried. Them's the breaks, kid. I turned to leave. None of my business, right? But dumb old me, I had to pause as my ears caught what he said next.
We made a pact, didn't we? Don't you remember? The Nautilus. You promised that we would take her to the skies.
He could barely hold it together. You could hear it in his voice, the desperation as he clung to a quickly fading dream. It was a feeling all too familiar to me.
Vamos lá.
I mean, sure, the Nautilus may be old, but she's got plenty of potential. She could easily outpace any other cargo ship in the fleet. At least 3 times faster!
Found the poor bastard blathering his woes at a tavern in Folka. The seat next to his happened to be conveniently open, so I took it. Without so much as asking my name, he launched into story after story. It was clear he still needed to vent. Apparently, he just recently started his career as an engineer. Planned on restoring the Nautilus. It would revitalize the local economy, help Folka this, assist Timpil that. He went on and on, but I knew he wasn't going to feel better until he confronted the actual issue at hand. Don't get me wrong, I think it's great you want to help your home like this, but that's not the real reason you're upset, is it?
That obvious, huh? I, made a promise to my friends. One day we'd fly our beloved Nautilus across the skies together.
But the ship in question was long past its heyday and had deteriorated beyond the point of conventional repair. Time is a cruel but patient mistress, and among the original Nautilites, only Kent had yet to accept reality. After he finished his explanation, silence fell between us. Well, until another man frantically stumbled into the tavern. I'd seen him somewhere before. Oh yeah, one of the naysayers from earlier, the merchant.
Somebody help! Anybody! Monsters are ransacking my precious cargo!
I was torn. Do my civil duty as a Skyfarer and save the cargo, or help this ass determined to crush the dreams of my newfound friend? So, I asked Kent.
What? Of course you should help him!
Not a moment's hesitation from the kid. I liked that. This would have been the perfect moment to ensure the continued survival of the Nautilus, at least in the short term. But despite that, Kent didn't think twice about helping his fellow man. Hell yeah, Kent. I'll see what I can do. Damn. Can't we take some R&R instead? Merchant, our destination should be around here. Just hope there's anything left to save. Let's get moving. Goblins? What the hell are they doing here? Don't say we didn't warn you.
Pointy eye!
Yes, sir.
Get a load of that!
Color me impressed.
I bet you say that's all the helmsmen.
We'll play with anything.
Bet it all on the bullet.
É uma metralhadora.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Now then, where were we?
E o outro é...
That must be the cargo we're looking for.
Um botão metralhadora e um outro botão.
Cargo's safe and sound.
O outro é um tiro de doce.
Looks like it's been rummaged through.
Watch out, Rackham! We've got goblins and wyverns on our trail!
It'll take more than that to dupe us.
Leave this to me!
Now we're cooking with gas.
Breathe.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Things are about to get dicey. Just don't let him get close to the cargo.
There's still more of them!
Trigger
Stay
finger's
sharp,
itching.
everybody!
Você vai carregando ali a barra. Aí você
Bet it all on the bullet. Between the eyes. Go time. Trigger fingers itching.
mais calor.
Got a bullet for ya.
So the big shot finally decided to show up, huh?
Well, you're going down like the rest of them.
You monsters screwed up big time today, because you chose to mess with the best crew to ever cross these skies.
Eu tenho que trocar. Eu tenho que colocar a habilidade de evasão no botão de esquiva.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. How could I ever thank you?
You want to thank someone? Thank him. I gestured toward Kent. The man's face filled with shame as the irony dawned on him.
So it was you, huh? Hey, listen. I'm sorry about earlier. I could have heard you out.
After the merchant left, I wanted to focus on the next goal at hand. Putting some wind back in the Nautilus's sails. So I proceeded to do some intelligent and, dare I say, brilliant thinking on the topic when Kent asked what I was talking about. Whoops, must have been thinking out loud again. You just wait and see.
Tá. Agora. Vou colocar aqui Magnata das Bichas 2, né? Ah, tá. Por que ela tem 3? Ah, porque eu acho que ela eu fiz a espada. Não. Ah, eu acho que deve ter alguma passiva.
Yes, can I help you?
Tá. Mas essas duas aqui, o que precisa? Ah, é você tá de boa. O problema é você. Prossiga na história principal. Tá.
All right, see you.
Ah, é.
Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
Isso é muito prático, sabe? Ter todas as quests aqui, ó. O cinzento. Sabre de lava. Cinza do deserto. Aquelas quebradas. Só 9 pontos. Vamos aumentar a defesa dela aqui. Death. Tá. Então deixa, então vamos. Onde eu tô? Ah.
Yep, that's locked up tight. Nice. Good. Hey, so...
Sweet.
Oh, before you ask, this ride's free. Make it worth my while, Skyfarers.
Dolly Island. That's where we're going to find the Catalyst Stone to free Lyria from the Mind Sealer. This is our last thread of hope. And nothing's gonna make us let go. Not even a waking nightmare.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await. And we mustn't keep them.
You were tossing. Do you feel all right?
Yeah. And how are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why ask me such a question? I found it. Another god. As we fly closer to the main island, an ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break the surface like icebergs. It's time to start digging through the past, because in one of those tombs lies the catalyst to our future.
I don't do well with heat, but for Lyria, I would walk through fire and brimstone.
Almost took a spill there.
Actually, surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat sand.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
We've been spotted. Get ready to fight. This is probably their territory. Hush them up before they alert the whole desert.
I'm starting to get used to this place.
I'll do my best for you. Like the dog letter. Again. Death breeds life.
It's go time.
Dawn flight life is a...
Do your best, people!
You're open.
Trigger fingers.
Letter.
Open up. Leave defense to me. Take much more. You guys okay?
I owe you one.
Let's roll.
Yeah. Roll with the punches.
It's working.
destined. Oh.
Over there! Looks like a way into the ruins!
Remember the seals Zothpa was talking about? They may be around here.
Nice and cool. A little shade makes all the difference.
When was this structure built?
This can't be!
Whoa! If I wanted to go surfing, I'd have flown to a goose day.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean? Did you set a trap for us?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can do is slide. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
Get ready to tuck and roll, everyone!
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time. And that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep. Up ahead, you'll see something that looks like a door.
Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward. Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this the light of a primal? What kind of place have we wandered into?
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy! This place is way bigger than...
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it.
Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on tiles. Let's start by...
What just happened?
What peculiar magic. Perhaps this mechanism was used as a form of transportation?
That ought to make desert surfing a breeze.
So we need to make this whole circle glow, huh?
You got it. It's basically a trap door to the vault. Once you activate all the keys, the door will unlock. And that sweet, sweet treasure will be mine.
You mean there's more than one key?
Yep. Remember the first one you stepped on? Just do that a few more times.
And they're scattered throughout this whole desert.
At least our sight lines are clear. Should be easy enough to spot them.
Huh. That's a weird-looking piece of rubble. What do you think it used to be?
A grand building, no doubt. All that beauty lost forever.
Hey!
Sand
is going to be a nuisance.
Sucks to be you!
What a mess! Sand is going to be a nuisance.
No prob.
Not bad.
Go on, say more.
Let's roll. Snack time.
Duration.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Earth's day.
Was it guarding something? Please don't move. Please don't move.
What is rock and stone against an unbreakable will? Without darkness.
Halfway there.
Sing, my blade. Foam on the sea.
We need to stay on the switch until the device is fully charged.
But that means no running, dodging, or jumping. Might want to activate the key after we've won the fight.
The final.
Come on.
By my blade.
Lead him and wait.
You've given me little choice. Succumb.
Let's stay cautious.
Hey, you okay?
In a flash. Spring will come again. Rain on the hill. Oh, thank you. Three flutters. Hang in there.
Thanks for the help.
Come, my friend.
This is gonna burn.
The clouds could succumb.
Been saving
With
this
the
one.
thought, certain as death.
Locked and loaded. This is a tough nut to crack. I mean, it is practically a living rock.
Life is life.
Heads up.
Leave it to me. No escape. None can escape my katana's reach.
What are they made of?
I'll do my best for you.
You like what I do. Are you guys okay?
Thanks.
Again.
I won't disappoint you. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Rocket.
I'm up.
Piercing punishment!
Playtime's over.
Life is again.
Ready to deliver.
Shine as one. Time of chaos.
That was awesome.
Good hustle,
Harmony
people.
is the basis of power.
Easier. Watch out, everybody.
Don't.
That was a close battle, but we managed to pull through.
Booyah! All that's left is to activate the key. Halfway there. Keep standing on that switch.
This is making me restless.
Good work. You're making even better time than I'd hoped.
It almost feels like primal powers sprinkled in with the sands in Rome.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe. Leveled the island one night 15 years ago.
Holy mackerel. What in the world happened?
Any non-work related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
Did this used to be a tower? Probably. Judging from the look of these ruins, it collapsed in
Hold on, something's coming!
Our world can offer nothing to the spirit but memories of pain and bloodshed. Let us release it to the hereafter.
Ready to face the music?
Oh,
This is
thank
gonna
you.
burn. Heads up, people.
Come, my friend. Don't forget your sister. Understood. The pond settled.
I'll be your shield.
Great support.
If they want to go all out, then so can I.
Got it in my sights.
Dance of the pink. Sing, my blade. Foam on the sea.
Movements aren't as sharp as before! Press the attack!
I got an axe to grind with this one. No bones about it.
No comment.
More demands blood.
Let's roll. I'll protect you.
Oh, Captain! With your thoughts.
It's working.
Certain as death.
Keep it up.
It's over. You've given me little choice. Great support.
Now we're cooking.
Wind and the... Oh, Captain!
With your fingers in roll.
The final step.
Got a bullet for
Again.
Time.
One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Catch me up here. Eat this, sucker.
Got him. Piercing punishment.
Letter like the dawn.
Get him. Oblivion fall.
What was the point?
One is my player's luck.
Not when you're family.
All together.
I'll follow you.
Ugh, that thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. It was no lazy move.
Sigh.
You done clearing out mooks? Then hightail it over to the key.
Eu não lembro se tem.
Halfway there. Keep standing on that switch.
Ai, tô assim.
Almost there.
Fantastic. Keep it up. Ooh, hang tight, treasure. Papa's cup.
He's like a whole new person when it comes to money.
Tem que usar. Ah, tá.
Mama! Poor Rackham. So scared he can't take a little leap of faith.
If people were meant to fly, they'd have wings. Helming the Grand Cypher's enough thrill for me.
Ah! It's an air raid!
Sucks to be
What
you.
is that? A bear!
Is that a griffin?
I'll tell you what it is. Trouble.
Great
Ranged attacks are our best bet against this flying beast.
This desert is much bigger than I thought. We'd be lost without Zothba nudging us in the right direction.
You know, I've been
It's here! Weapons out!
Remember, every moment wasted here is a moment away from Lyria. No mercy. Let's roll.
Over here! This is gonna burn!
Done like the final song. Like the dog. Free blood and sting.
One of you loves you.
Trot! You don't know.
Do your best, people. Let's roll. Here. I don't think you take much more. Let's roll.
How about 'em? Ready to face the music?
Butterfly
Por
Pro's
que
on
não
the
estamos segurar as
on the
coisas?
way.
Roll with the punch.
Captain, you saved me.
Sailing! Rain hell on 'em!
Essence.
Ready to disruption.
Foam on the sea.
Let's
Get
roll.
'em!
Take this,
You like that?
Lantern.
I'll follow you. You've given me little choice.
Watch out, everybody!
You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Ah, é, vai lembrando uma coisa, eu posso segurar a defesa enquanto esquivo.
Sucks to be you!
Thank you, Captain.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Mas se eu esquivar, eu abro a defesa. Mas pelo menos, se não der tempo de esquivar, eu tô defendendo. Tá?
Trying to activate the key while duking it out? I'm impressed.
It's called killing two birds with one stone. Whether we pull it off is a different story.
Rain on the hill. Let's roll. Swift as thought. Certain as death. Death breeds life. Float.
Right down the barrel!
No place.
The light is fading away. Let it go for now.
The
Our
pines
priority should be to secure the area.
Roll with the punch!
Keep pouring it on. You can only take so much punishment.
The butterfly is I see else.
Let's roll. Take me
saving
in.
this
Great support.
Help me out!
They shall fall.
All right, sock it to him!
Understood. Without darkness.
Ready? What a match!
Trigger fingers it.
Here they come!
When the going gets tough.
Small wings they beckon a storm. Butterfly effect.
Big monsters always pack a wallop.
Come now. Time to activate the key.
Lucky me.
Deixa eu até conferir uma coisa aqui. Sistema. Não. Aliás, deixa eu ver se tem aqui. Celestial, isso mesmo. Vou dar mais celestial.
Letter.
Looks like we're halfway there. Let's just hope nothing interrupts us.
This is making me restless.
itself is hard to find these days. I head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst better be there.
It should be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal. I don't care what you grab. First, just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
Mensagem da família de Natal, sabe?
You guys smell treasure?
Once we have the catalyst, it's only a matter.
É, a Narmaya não aparece.
What's this?
Ah.
Not these punks again. If you want a beating, we'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Damn.
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred. The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
With pleasure.
Stay close to me. I'll cut through their lines. Sing, my blade.
You got it.
I'll follow you. We'll have to defeat them one by one. Succumb. The pond settled. Come.
Got you covered.
You are a
We
steadfast
must have
ally.
taken out a whole platoon by now. Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through.
To breathe.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves. Don't underestimate them.
It's not over until I say it is.
Fresh boots on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
I won't disappoint you.
Attack is one!
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah.
You got it!
What a mess.
Hey, don't hurt that treasure chest.
Okay. None can escape my katana's reach.
We are the best!
Come back. Let us take them.
Looking good.
There are no heights we cannot scale. Yeah.
You got it!
Right. Focus up.
I have failed, my lady.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the Sword Veil,
Ai, meu Deus. Esse chefe aqui, se não sabe o que tá fazendo, é uma desgraça.
Your spirit is impressive, but how long before it breaks?
Deixa eu dar uma olhada.
Wait, she can make shields with those slicers?
Well, of course! My blades hold infinite potential! So it takes a true visionary to see that!
How dare you stop my blade! Even the sturdiest shield can be broken. Charge forward!
You cannot hide from me! A lady deserves her space!
That's to me!
I'll do my best for you. You're okay.
Sucks to be
That's
you.
right! Beg your pardon! Great support!
Acho que eu lembrei qual foi esse filme. Você tem que ficar fazendo pressão até que ela. Agora, ó, que ela tá sem as armas em volta dela, ela vai fazendo.
You shall fall! A true sword master needs only one blade.
How are you all so in sync with your attack?
Let her.
Agora eu não faço dano, ó.
Oh, you're in for it. Get it on. This is gonna burn.
Agora que eu tô
won't
tentando.
disappoint you.
Só que eu não me lembro.
National Sword! The fewer
Não
she has, the
preciso.
weaker her defenses.
Ah, é.
Too late to run away.
Quebrar as espadas.
Oh, thank you! A lady deserves her space!
Bigger finger, is it?
I don't think you can take much more.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
How many swords can one person own?
We know how to deal with it. Don't be discouraged.
Run quickly now!
The final
National Sword! The fewer she has, the weaker her defenses.
Oaks need to be taught respect.
Mind if I crank up the tempo a little?
Oh, thank you! Look upon our greatest heart!
Bring out the big gun.
Bingo! Everyone loves a sharp partner.
Sacred of the Veil, reveal thyself! Sword Opera!
I'll do my best for you.
Disruption! What are they made of?
Excelsior!
Sword out!
Não.
Service is whirling!
National Sword! The fewer she has, the weaker her defenses.
This should do the trick.
You cannot hide from me! Great support!
What's the matter? Upset that you lost all your victories?
Might is a
Let's roll.
Go time.
You're opened up. The
National Sword! The fewer she has, the weaker her defenses.
Oh, I needed that!
More.
Now then.
This is gonna burn.
Glacium!
Free flutters.
I did not think you would last this long. I can see why Galazzi loves you so much. His lust for that makes him rather reckless, doesn't it? I, however, am always in control.
Tempest Blade!
Without stopping.
I hear ya. Piercing punishment.
Playtime's over. Ars Magna.
Shine as one! Time of chaos!
Ready to face the music?
Harmony is the pure power. The final word. Grow weary of this fight. Weapons of legend, assemble.
Agora fica até mais fácil. Agora é mais fácil eu mirar no que eu tenho que quebrar. Tá muito, né?
Pistol of demons. Foam on the sea. Gave of divinity. Caduceus. Oh, Captain. Fear of legend. Skyfall.
Leave defense to me!
Great support for the Big Bang. Come on. Come on. Let's enjoy the show. Wind in the fields.
Let's roll.
I'm having a hard time keeping track of everything.
If we don't destroy those
I'll do
weapons,
my best
they'll
for
have
you.
us dancing to her tune all day.
You have my thanks.
Go ahead. Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you?
Oh, thank you!
Here we go.
Let's roll.
How can you treat a masterpiece like that? Lend hunger.
Now, scared of needles.
Service of whirling
Let's roll.
dance.
Managed to punch holes in her sword wall. Now it's time to bring the storm.
Foam on the sea.
Little present for you.
Oh, yeah! Sock it to her!
Dance of the pink petals.
Let's roll.
I thought Marty darkness death. Very well. You're right. Anyway, you slice it. The butterfly emerges. Impossible! Are you stronger than this?
Let's roll. Like what you see?
Let us begin.
This is gonna
My legends, delighting chaos. Now come,
little present for you.
God mallet whose belly quakes with thunder. Smash them all!
My turn.
Oh, pistol whose history is painted in red. Pierce them through! Great support! Oh, stave whose divinity is made manifest. Unburden their souls! Free blood. Fear! Legend is shrouded in shadow. Devastate their bodies!
Heads up,
The
people.
final waltz is upon us. Symphony superior!
This is gonna burn.
On the way!
I'm all right now. You will not hide from me. Again.
Go time.
Go ahead. Take a touch. How can you treat a masterpiece like that? My blade! Dance until all have fallen!
Back in the game!
Take rid of the veil! Reveal thyself! Sword Opera! Prepare yourself!
Ready to face the
Oh, thank you! How can you treat a masterpiece like that? Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you? Again. Rain on the hill.
Punch holes in her sword wall. Now it's time to bring the storm.
Stay back and storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
I'm up. Piercing punishment.
Death.
The captain's here! Captain's play!
In a flash. This won't take long. this magnet!
Shine as one! Time of chaos!
Swift as thought!
Aí.
Huh? Bingo! Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. We'll be waiting.
Roger.
I won't fail!
Everybody run!
Lady! Fall back!
Essa é a parte 2. Essa é a parte que eu lembrava.
What is it this time?
Quando eu cheguei no deserto, eu só disso aqui. Isso aqui foi muito foda.
Crap, move it!
We gotta jump!
No, 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 no! This is not happening!
Hey, boss.
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
Incoming!
Too late!
Made it just in time.
Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh?
Berate me later. Let's provide air support.
Roger.
Caralho.
Careful up there. It's tracking you. What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god Excavalion, the divine guardian of this land.
Oh, crap. Get out of there.
Everybody grab onto something!
So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy or my treasure and gets away with it.
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh? We can do this!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This is Dagger. Thanks for the help in Sea Dog. Rilla reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Duke Gun. Requesting backup. We've got a safe pops in the oven. Roger that.
Don't let up!
The pawns
The divine guardian must have...
Here goes one reactor!
I believe they assist in providing power to Excavalion. I've confirmed the number of reactors on its arms and torso, but just concentrate on the legs for now. That must be a self-defense mechanism. Yes! Continue attacking the legs!
Glad to know it can feel pain. Keep up the punishment, gang.
Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
It's aiming at the airship!
Let it. We'll keep it busy for you.
I'll circle in as well.
Gunfly stand.
Oh, Captain!
Little pressure for ya.
The butterfly am scattered. Visio. Fly.
Set it all.
That makes 2 reactors out of commission. Did it have any effect?
Looks a bit dazed.
Vai defesor.
If that's even
Vou
possible.
jogar.
Keep it up. Target up. No, wait. The missiles are raining back down.
We'll be bombed and keep them calm.
Uh-oh! I think we made it mad!
Cara, a primeira vez que eu cheguei nesse chefe, ele assim, olha o tamanho do... Isso era um treco que eu realmente não esperava ver aqui.
Above you!
By the stars! Get away from there right now!
Ah! This is the worst day ever!
Evade them, Zamba!
Have eyes, don't I?
Ah,
Got it.
Our ship took a gut punch, but not the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly, follow me.
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Avia was here to trigger Excavalian's awakening. Though, after Manic Armor, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disaster?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion, yes, son. I believe they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject, doesn't he?
Isso não parece bom.
It's getting ready to attack! You can avoid it if you time it right!
Hold on.
Just step once more. Again.
You might want to
Try again.
Butterfly Girl's not gonna make it! So blind.
All this circling is making me queasy.
Break something.
You're paying for cleaning fees if you stay in the deck.
The cannon is back in action.
Give it another go.
Don't deviate from the flight path, and fire the ether cannons if you can.
It's hard enough not getting shot down.
Shut up and do it. There's no can't in this family.
I'm telling HR about this. That thing's slugging off cannon fire like it's nothing. You gotta hit its weak spots.
Numa posição ruim aqui.
Red spots that stare me in the face, but I just can't hit them. Hit or miss, cannon fire still provides a valuable approach. Don't let up.
Easy for you to say. I'm the one putting the bill for ammo here. That buckhead blasting the ground around his feet. Pull back, all of you.
Cagliostro's in trouble! Look here and there!
Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
Oh no! Now it's targeting me! Evasive maneuver!
Way to fly, Roland. Handle that like a champ.
Be at ease. With me at the helm, the Grand Cipher won't suffer a scratch.
Sounds like one hell of a battle out there. You guys can win this.
Did we win?
Just knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do?
I see a red crystal exposed on Excavation's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa?
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
Boss, no hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavation won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. Flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you praising that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know! We can climb up its arm to get onto its back!
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. It's time to climb Mount Ugly.
Hey, Zappa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men?
Yeah, nice call. Be right back.
I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top. No, wait!
Holy crap! How do we beat this thing? Oh, no way! Run for it!
You weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
Is everyone alright?
Just barely. Time for some revenge.
You shall fall by my blade.
This is another barrier. This sore loser.
The last defense of the corner full. Please find a way to break through.
Oh,
Busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to keep this up, right?
Yes. Once you destroy all the cylinders, the barrier should deactivate.
Got it. And remember, bud, shiny ones first. Ignore the rest.
All of the glowing cylinders have been stopped.
The barrier has been lifted. You can now hit the core.
All right, Jane,
Let
let
the
it
dog
rip.
sing, my blade. Without darkness.
Like what
Pass away.
Never tasted life.
Better move.
I don't like the looks of this leaky mana. Whoa! What's it doing?
Excavalion is trying to force you off. It must be desperate if it's willing to endure collateral damage.
Look at you!
Once more.
You look worn out, pal.
I thought they were through when they got launched into the air. Just see how they skeet down the giant's arm? Slash his face? Oh, I want to try that.
If there is a next time, I'll pay you to take my spot.
Yes, but the damage the core has sustained can't be easily repaired. Dispel the barrier when needed, and with enough damage to the core, Excavalion will crumble.
The final.
The second one is down. Keep going. That's the last cylinder. The barrier should be down.
To breathe.
Nice. We got this in the bag.
Don't let your guard down. A foe is most dangerous when it's cornered. Come on, Skyfarer. Topple that stuff.
Stupid barrier.
What a fearsome survival mechanism.
Thank you.
To regenerate its defenses in such a short time.
But it can't raise them faster than we can knock them down. Focus on the glowing cylinders.
Big sister's all better now.
Oh,
The last cylinder. The barrier should be down.
Wind in the fields. Death breeds life.
Sure.
Hit it! Excavalion completely stopped moving.
Cara, tem batalha no deserto, tem um chefe do deserto. Que era um treco assim que eu. Nossa, esse chefe do deserto vai ver. Ah, beleza. Então um chefe foda. Um chefe foda no deserto que é outra coisa que eu não esperava. E na verdade, as batalhas. Toda batalha de chefe é foda naquele jogo. Simples. Mas essas batalhas de chefe é sempre foda, cara. Ah.
Can't walk anymore.
same. My dogs are barking.
Oh, yeah!
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here!
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Right. There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. We'll trade you some great items for them.
Thanks. Might take you up on it.
Fair prices and no hidden fees. Happy to do business with you. You folks are tough, but if you really need me, just call. I'll come running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondem. Just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself.
Ah, tá, eu tô indo, pronto. Certo, são. Eu não lembro se são 10 ou 12 capítulos.
Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all saw it. Only a primal could pull that off.
Then it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
But we have to get to Lyria!
You're preaching to the choir. Of course I want to go rescue her, but I just...
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for... Alright. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It Dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
Mas primeiro, uma passadinha na cidade.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
Stay strong, Lyria. Soon you'll be safe in my arms again. Huh?
Looking for that special loaf? No.
Ah, não.
Excuse me.
If I don't got it, it don't exist.
Buy one, get one free.
Mission complete.
Vamos pegar a estrada por aqui.
What are you?
All right. Yep. Yes.
What you in the market for? Ooh, you better not go.
Troca de tesouros. De grifo, tem 5.
We have a wide selection of sigils.
Tá.
Good luck out there. Take a look and pick that. Need something? Let's see.
Mais missões. Eu tenho 2 missões para fazer aqui. Isso eu vou fazer de fora de live. A ideia é fazer todas as missões de uma vez.
Please come again.
Skyfarer, I see. Please, show me. Can I take a look? Tempering your weapons? Got an order for a new weapon? It's complete. Leave it to me.
Ah, isso.
Leave it to me.
Sim.
It's a great success. I'll unlock the power within.
Beleza. Você.
You can expect
Forjar
only
arma
the best.
para Calhosto. Preciso de uma pena de grifo. Vamos pegar a pena de grifo ali.
Thanks for coming.
A fine hello to you! And look! I just got some rare stuff! Got some goodies for you! Thanks for the
Beleza,
visit!
vai ser o suficiente.
Everything must go!
Well, which weapon shall I strengthen? Got an order for a new weapon? Please use it with care. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Leave it to me. That went well. Leave it to me. It's a great success.
Vamos escolher. Está. Agora.
Take care.
Maestria.
I will surpass every barrier. There is no height I cannot climb.
I feel my reflexes improving. Nothing escapes my scope.
My hypothesis was correct. Naturally.
Alchemy is full of possibilities!
Tá. Pergunta, vale a pena. Deixa eu ver o bônus. É que o lance é assim, não adianta. Só aqui. Dano de ponto fraco. Ataque. HP. Dano de ponto fraco. Esse aqui dá chance de acerto crítico. Vamos ver. Maestria.
How pleasant!
Good stuff.
Nossa, você tá precisando mesmo.
All right.
Dezoito, 14, 22, 22. 22, 22. Enfim. Deixa eu ver até onde está indo essa tabela agora. Não. Sim. Tá.
Skyfarer, sigil enhancement. Take care.
Behind the counter.
All is destined.
Wonderful.
Lucky me.
Vou explorar a cidade de novo.
Wonderful. What are you?
This one.
Lovely.
Okay.
You...
Thanks a bunch.
Excuse me? Lucky me.
Thanks. Yep.
Olha, não tenho trocando aqui.
Amazing.
Huh? Hey. Yeah. Oh.
Yep, that's locked up tight.
Huh. Let me think about this.
Yep, that's locked up tight.
Ah, não tem nenhuma quest aqui.
And like...
You don't say. Right there.
Hey.
Oh. You'll want to see these products. Trust me. Found anything you like? Good, Connie. Going with you.
As big as your head. Cabbage is like it's an airship.
Hello. Yes.
Cabbage as big as an airship. Aww.
Hello.
Deixa eu entregar na quest.
We've got lunch specials, good food.
Easier than eating apples.
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Opa, pera aí. Opa. Oi.
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
Eu tenho que aprender a fazer
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town. Window shoppers welcome. You'll love what you
ganhei
see.
domingo. Sim. Mas aí eu estava ali no domingo, né? Não, é só porque. É só porque esse ano mesmo caiu no meio na quarta-feira, só não tava. Os outros anos eu joguei pela televisão pra.
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise. Window shoppers welcome. You'll love what you see.
Opa! Tem coisa. Tá sim.
Window shoppers
Tá esse bom.
You'll love what you see.
Excuse me.
Pior que era aqui em cima mesmo.
Lovely.
Window
Eu sei onde ele tá. Eu tenho que ver se isso aqui é sempre a mesma coisa. Se, sei lá, todo capítulo reseta, sabe? Vou colocar aí uma chave, fazer as missões.
Lovely.
Get that extended warranty for your airship.
Várias chaves.
Looks like we need a key.
Eu acho que aqui é tudo chave, tudo chave agora. Tá.
Wonderful.
Cara, é engraçado, é como se eu tivesse. Ah, será que eu ganhei um tipo de chave que agora abre? Porque eu acho que eu ganhei uma chave sim. Por exemplo, ó, chave de. Eu acho que é isso. Eu acho que eu ganhei uma chave que abre todos os baús de um tipo específico. Ó, esse aqui eu consigo abrir agora.
Lovely.
Tá bem na frente da Narmaia, mas não é aqui.
All right.
Lucky me. What?
Missões paralelas, não tem nada para fazer. Quebrada. Cinza do deserto. Tá.
Got an order? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Come back sometime.
Tá, vamos mexer no equipamento da Narmaia. Poder de ataque, dano crítico. Chance de acerto crítico. Ah, é. Uma última coisa.
Hello there.
Não. Frustrada pela história principal. Bom, então deixa. Chega por hoje.
All right, see you.
Falou aí.